situation. Stamina is the name of the game in a match like this. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a winner.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, nobody knows.
This is just nasty. Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality. Come on, easy. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Salt.
He's looking like easy prey.
Salt.
Turning the tables. Come on, just draining all the air out of them.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Oh my, what a splash!
It's like an SUV falling on you. Great athleticism. Man.
Rosie lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Ooh. Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face. And one more for good measure. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Short arm clothesline.
Boom.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Uh-oh. Oh, he saw it coming. Can he score the pin? He's able to kick out before two. This isn't even close to over. Ooh. He almost got caught by that. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Thunderous power slam.
Stomping. Ouch. Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top.
He fails to connect. Stop. Rosie controlling the pace now. Rosie has everything going how he wants it. Sometimes we'll see a single competitor notch multiple gauntlet eliminations, but that's got to be easier said than done.
No doubt about it. The key is you can't let yourself be mentally overwhelmed. Once that happens, your performance goes down fast. Can't prepare your face for that.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Rosie left an opening for the counter. Jumping knee strike. I like that. Oh, I heard a snap. Ankle pop. Crushing impact on the splash. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Springboard, but nobody home. What a headbutt. Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target. Oh, ouch. Boom.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Someone coming. It powers it.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
And that turns things around.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton. Good God. Didn't need to counter to anything pretty. Just a clubbing blow.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, what a boot. Big splash.
Uh-oh. Great reaction from JD. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Taking things to the top rope.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Up high. Crossbody. This is it.
Rolls off the pin at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. The submission specialist, McDonough.
And with the submission...
And he's out. Tremendous strength.
No way. Again? He's heading up the ropes. Got him right where he wants him.
Sky high. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oh, man.
And now McDonough continues to come up with ways to damage the opposition.
Not everything's gone to plan for JD. McDonough unleashing.
JD McDonough with the devil inside. There's 2. Rose is out of here. From this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
More action on the way with Braun Strowman headed into the gauntlet. Punch right in the head. Each shot landing with a little bit more benefit. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these 2.
Just like that.
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Oh my God! T-Rex drop kick.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
From the top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Braun telegraphing that one.
Big forearm.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
It's a shining weapon.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
It's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Cover! 2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Uh-oh.
Back of his neck.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Up goes the Irish Ace.
is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
On easy.
They got their opponent's leg and arms trapped. Unique move here. Strowman with nowhere to go. Takes a lot of power to break that up.
Stop dead in their tracks. Not finished yet.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Oh, what a quick answer.
Our ringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Strowman looking to put this thing away.
Power slam. The Monster's wrapping this up. 2. Oh, man. McDonough just got eliminated from the gauntlet. Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Looks like Andre is eager to enter this gauntlet.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Tackles ruthless.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Oh, hip drop onto the arm. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
The Giant is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, the Giant is clearly in control. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Attack to the midsection. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
With authority. Big form. Double axe handle.
No, shoulders up at 2.
Just barely, but it counts. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
On easy.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Oh, he flips that around.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Braun is shockingly being dismantled.
Honing in on the arm.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Counter by the big monster.
Braun able to take a stand there.
This could be his chance to rally. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Oh, weakening the leg here.
Andre gets fended off. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Andre just continues to mount the offense.
Andre's being a dominant force.
With the counter.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
That might be what gets Braun Strowman out of jeopardy.
Ooh, well measured. Stop in the leg. And all the impact brought to the knee. Oh. He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Caught with a big boot.
On the mark.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
And the pressure on Andre continues to mount.
We're seeing Andre in an unusual tough spot.
Shows great wherewithal there. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Ran right through that clothesline.
Wow, what impact! He thinks he has it!
Kicking out before the count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
The monster among men picks his opponent up. Yokosuka cutter!
Deadlift.
Power slam.
Can Andre come back from that?
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
You gotta be kidding me!
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. I'm sure Strowman is in disbelief, and frankly, I am too. But he can't dwell too long in this and let his opponent hang around. Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take?
Agonizing. This one's all but over.
Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
Oh my gosh! One hand! What?
Vicious. Boom! And a big boot.
And landing with the double axe handle. We got a cover!
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Big boot.
Measuring him now, lining up.
Striking down with the axe handle. Deconstructing the knee there.
Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
Well, you don't often have your way with Braun like this. Just disrespectful.
Andre.
That's it. The Giant just ended things.
2. He's still in this fight.
Getting Strowman down in the first place is a feat in and of itself. But as we witnessed, getting the monster among men to stay down for a 3 count was a whole other challenge.
This was the moment to capitalize on it. That should have been the end.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
DDT!
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Caught with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh, manages to reverse.
Oh my God. Stopped dead in their tracks. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Launching.
Lands the splash. All the momentum is with Strowman right now.
The monster of all monsters is in command. Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Elbow drop.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Oh, man. some momentum.
Maybe Andre's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. And Andre lining it up.
Supersized elbow drop.
This spells trouble for Braun.
That's it for Strowman.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Here we go with Seth freaking Rollins next into the gauntlet.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
And shoulders are down. 2. And he kicks out at 2.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From way out, double axe handle.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Ouch. Rollins lining up.
Classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And the pressure on Andre continues to mount.
We're seeing Andre in an unusual tough spot. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Nothing and completely helpless here.
There's nasty elbow shots trying to create separation.
Big mass comes crashing down at full force.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
And Rollins cannot be stopped. Oh!
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Hip toss. Big forearm. Look it up. What's next? Oh, press slam.
Ooh, DDT.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, leaping through the air. Right to the spine. Staggering back up. Maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
The Giant connected with a solid shot.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Got them off their feet here.
Just bounced that face like a basketball.
Oof.
Oh, one step ahead there.
Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking. Here comes the stomp. Oh, instead.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop.
And I think Rollins might have got caught there.
Ripping their opponent out of the corner, delivering a headbutt. Have them right where they want them. Dragging to the corner. Up to the second rope. Bonsai drop. There's two. Fights out at two.
How? Oh, no. Don't do it. A big splash. That's it. The Giant just ended things.
Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It's going to take more than that to keep Seth Rollins down. I can tell you that much.
How much more can you give, though? Was that the last drop of gas left in Seth's tank?
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane.
Oh, he fends that off.
Rollins. There's a forearm to the back of the neck. And Rollins is showboating right now.
Looks to climb the top rope from the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And he slides him back to the mat. Does he have him here? And it's the end of this line for Ivory. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Look who's up in this gauntlet.
Looking eager to get in there, too.
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible. Double leg drop. It is his time to take care of business. Bam! Oof! He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
No.
Cross body. Whoa! Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
And gets tossed back into the mat. He's looking to go high risk.
Taking flight.
He can do it here. No, a kick out.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
What a display of strength here. Taking down with a body slam. Delivers the knee.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Good golly, what a knee.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Big forearm.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Clothesline. Flying possum. Shoulders down.
No, he kicks out.
These men knew this match was going to be hard.
Oh, what impact. Oh, look at this. Oh, headbutt. Cover. Shoulders are down. Strong kick out there.
I think this match still has a ways to go. And a stomp to the gut, too. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
the turnbuckle here.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Seth Rollins up the turnbuckles.
Oh my God.
Diving moonsault. Off into the pin. 2 count. Barely kicks out.
The end was in sight.
Holy time offense there.
Suplex.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And the damage to the torso is just piling up.
Each blow to the midsection just compounding that pain.
Flying.
Oh my gosh! Corkscrew senton!
What a counter by Rollins. Hoisted up. Wow, gutbuster.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
Pulls the trigger.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins. Working to neutralize that arm.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Looking for the full Nelson. If they lock their hands, this one's over, but
Oh, right to the back of the neck.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Oh, what a kick.
It knew what was coming there. Maybe time to start burning it down.
Rollins is starting to roll.
Looking to get airborne here.
Look out.
5-star frog splash. Cover. 2. A premature to the leg here.
You see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Stacks looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
Looking good by Rollins. No way Stacks can come back from that.
The cover. No way. No way.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder how much more can he take?
What a battle Rollins has waged so...
Rollins lining it up.
What to the back of the neck.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught back.
That's it for Stacks, defeated in this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. And here's the next opponent. Oh, you know Elton Prince has come to the gauntlet with a plan. And into the collar and elbow.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Punch right in the head.
Locks up.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Moving out of the hold, and now going to lean into a headlock.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Oh, a moonsault.
Things
He got out of dodge just in time. Ooh, sharp elbow. Slim blade by Rollins.
Boom! Knee on the money.
Penny predicament, shoulders down, and he gets the shoulder up.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Elton evades that one.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
From the apron. Look out below! Systematic attack on that arm.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He can pin his opponent right here. And he powers out.
And frustration might be starting to set in. On the outside, big mistake, and that arrow could be costly.
Vicious right forward.
This isn't going to be pretty. All the way to Plex.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely. Just cranking ahead.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
He knew just what to do. He's headed to the top now.
That scary look in his eyes. Fixated on the opposition. Up high. Body from the top.
Kick out just in time.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Boom.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Measured up nicely.
Fist drop.
Escape that in a hurry.
Hung out to dry. That unraveled on Elton.
Elton Prince trying to fire himself up.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Oh my God!
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Rollins lining up.
Springboard knee.
High-risk plans from Rollins.
Soaring.
Totally missed that one. This could do it. Kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And the counter from Rollins.
He dodges out of danger. Vicious right forward.
Thunder's club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, bang! Crucial counter there.
To the small of their back.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Over and over and over. Down they go.
Kick to the back.
Hold them up. Oh my God, what a kick.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Sling blade. And Prince once again facing his competition's wrath.
Yeah, Elton's getting pulled out into some treacherous waters here. And it seems like his head might be the target here. If this lands, it's over. Lord, that's it. Call the match. Cover.
There's two. And that's it. Elton Prince is out of this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. And now it's Steel entering the gauntlet. Gear finds its mark. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoyed every minute of it.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Steel now just trying to survive. Arm smash in the corner. There's the line to the back of the neck.
Knee strike connects.
Oh my goodness.
There's a jumping knee drop.
So precise. Dropping the knee.
Oh, missed connection.
Takes out the knee.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Uh-oh. Oh, right to the face. Stops that dead in its tracks.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
From Rollins.
Misses the target.
George with great awareness.
Counters to gain the advantage. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Can he do it here? No, he pops the shoulder before three.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
And stays one step ahead.
I don't think Steele's aware of the danger that's coming.
Rollins on the move! Stop! It is all Rollins now. Cover!
Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now.
Up high! Misses big time. As was set up in the corner of the ring. He's able to avoid heavy contact. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. From the top, down.
Oh, man. Ouch. From the middle rope.
Rollins escaping danger. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Caught in a bad spot.
Big slam.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck.
Just a beat down. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Steel is looking impressive.
Stop in the leg. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. The arm's trapped. Not finding an easy way to get out of this one.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle. There it is. Seth freaking Rollins has been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Gauntlet time for Tonga Loa. Here we go.
Big forearm.
Momentum's with George now.
Tonga Loa has to trust his instincts at this point.
Mistake made by Steel.
Boom! And avoids taking any damage.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Vicious. It's disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Narrowly escaping there.
Double axe handle. Oh, God. Oh, my! Oh, foot just stomping down.
Be careful not to get disqualified.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Tonga Loa is waiting a bit right now.
Yeah, Steel just can't be stopped now. Tackles ruthless.
Looking for the quick pin. And a kick out at two.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. And Steel isn't looking helpless anymore.
This could be a good chance for Steel to get some distance and rethink things.
Gosh. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Momentum's with George now.
Any attempts of offense from Tonga Loa are being sapped.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut.
Sometimes in the middle of a hard-fought match, you need a snack.
Just speaks to the animosity of player against willing to fight like an animal.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
And another. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Gets driven into the corner. Bang!
Biting the hand? Good grief. That's a bit absurd.
And Tonga Loa heads him off with the pass. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Clothesline.
Tonga Loa looking evasive. He has him lined right in his sights. Going right after the arm. Armbar locked in.
Looking for a way out, and they find it.
slow. Not quite all there.
Watch out!
Oof, no way home.
Right to the ribs.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. Oh, right to the leg.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Oh, nearly cut in half.
Belly to belly.
Launched.
Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver.
Both wrists captured.
And Jones is laid out.
There's two. Now there's Stevens going for his death match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Here we go with another entrance into the gauntlet.
He's going to look to vulture on any of his opponent's weaknesses.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Relentless aggression coming from Tonga Loa here.
Full focus from Tonga Loa.
Clothesline delivered. Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
And an elbow drop to follow. Oh! Lift off!
Crashing to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
And he counters.
Vicious headbutt. Boom!
He goes for the cover. Raising the shoulder.
Got to do more to get the fall.
Boom, what a punch. Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Tonga Loa heads him on the pass. Shoulders down to the count. Only getting one out of that pin.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Place it up high here.
Planted face first.
Effective counter.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, God.
Drop kick.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Ouch. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut. High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Put down face first. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Picked up, backdrop suplex.
Stop to the gut.
Devastating punch right to the face. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
That's yours in your head. Tonga Loa is waiting a bit right now.
Tonga Loa has to trust his instincts at this point. leg. Oh, man, he landed
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Striking with an A.
carefully measured elbow drop, followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, yeah, that's got it.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. And Tagovailoa heads him over the pass. With a small leg back. Just like that, Tagovailoa gets stopped.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Cuts the attack off. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Does he get him here? He breaks the ref's count after one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Look out.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Merciless knee to the face. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Turns it in his favor.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Just punched him right in the middle.
Relentless. Enough already. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Ooh. Belly-to-belly suplex.
In position. This is going to be spear.
Is that all she wrote for Tagovailoa?
Shoulders down. There it is. Tagovailoa is out of this match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Looks like Theory's eager to enter this gauntlet.
Big kick right to the gut.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Theory has lost any momentum here.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Clothesline. Ouch.
He's lining him up.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Into the drop kick. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stuff to the hand. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. He gets out of the way. Neckbreaker connects. Excellent precision. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. And that holds Theory back.
Dueling reversals.
motion
will create separation.
Oh, look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches. Stiff shot to the abdomen. So ruthless.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, and Theory fights back.
Oh, man. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. The cover.
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He really thought that was it.
Mounting.
Uh-oh.
Wards that off. What a response.
Boom.
Sharp knee.
We all know what he's thinking here. Evades the attack.
There's another focused attack to his head.
Crisscross action. Bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark. Watch out!
Oh, just squashing their opponent.
2. Digging deep for a kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
And he turned it around.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Left hook in the rush.
Trap the arm. Neckbreaker. And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. There's a slingshot. What a super kick out of nowhere.
Here we go. Diving headbutt. Is it enough? The cover. Still only got 1.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Belly-to-belly suplex.
Cover. 2. And still in this.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ooh.
Theory accepts. Spear! Will that keep Theory grounded?
Here's the pin. Shoulder up before 3.
What? How on earth did Theory manage to kick out of that? I cannot believe what we are seeing out of him tonight.
Believe it, Saxton.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. And that attack dealt a real blow to Theory's chances.
Theory doesn't want to be fighting from underneath this late in the game.
Theory's struggling to defend himself.
Can Theory ride out this outpouring?
And driven down face first.
Quick thinking from Theory.
And Theory isn't looking helpless anymore.
Now's a good chance for Theory to gain his wits back.
Oh, God. That looked devastating.
Big boot.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. We know what's racing through his mind. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
No escape from these punches. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-Town down. Can Theory put away his 2?
sure.
Where in the world is he getting this from? His beating heart will not be stopped.
And for a silver spoon kid like Theory, you have to think he's getting more frustrated by the second. Clothesline! He's going for the pin! This could be it! Kicks out. He still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And this is just outrageous power.
Charlie.
Down they go. And again. Picking up momentum. Feeding off adrenaline. Back with a rebound.
Wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Look out.
He fails to connect.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Snap power slam.
He's got him square in his sights here.
He puts him into the corner.
Goes around the corner by Theory. Followed by an incredible cover.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Theory looking for a win in the now. Can Theory close this?
2 count.
I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Del Toro looks ready as hell for the gauntlet.
Textbook takedown there.
Hammering down on a knee.
Well, the advantage is turned towards Theory.
Theory is doing the job of breaking the opposition down. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
That holds back Theory's attack. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Counter. Right when it was needed. Big boom.
Jeez.
Flying. Cruz just rubbing it in now.
Pressing the foot to the back of the head.
Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Stop in the leg.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Snap power slam.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him.
From the top. Crash landing.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Foot to the gut.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And he goes for the pin.
That was a long 2 count there. On the top. Axe handle. Pinning down their opponent's arm. Vicious knee drop. Uh-oh.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Boot to the face.
He answers right back.
Measuring.
Oof, face stopped. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Carefully measuring. Waiting to strike.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. From the middle rope. What? And there's the cover.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Well-executed arm drag.
Ooh, harsh kick. Hey, never saw it coming. And using the went for the springboard and miss.
That's not right.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Arm smash in the corner.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh, goodness gracious.
And a stomp to the gut.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Between the ropes, rolls through.
Nice drop kick.
Wait.
Barely kicks out.
He just won't give up.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Unloading. From the top.
Down. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. 2. He kicks out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Good defense there.
Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Oh, and Theory fights back. Did you hear the impact?
I think Cruz del Toro has opened up a bit there.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. Into the Taxia.
That could be Del Toro's demise.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
In theory, clearly thought he had it there. He might have to consider a new strategy at this point. Theory gets fended off.
From the top, good Lord, taking flight. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And he tosses it back in now.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Ducks under, let's go behind.
Instead, what a German suplex.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Taking off from the ropes. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
From the top, double handle connects.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Uh-oh. Venus splash from the second rope. Del Toro has him staring at the lights.
That makes it official. Austin Theory is out of this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
And we've got Kit Wilson heading for the gauntlet now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh my, what elevation.
Look at this. On target of the arm. Specifically targeting the leg.
Wilson felt that coming.
He turns that around.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Manages to slip out of the way.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Kick gets reversed.
Here's the snapmare. Followed by a knee drop. Fracture.
Shoulders down. Kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Del Toro out of harm's way.
Temple DDT.
Del Toro hooks the leg. Fisherman driver.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Left kick.
Del Toro insecure.
Del Toro has him staring at the lights.
Amazing.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there. Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
And he needs to be refocused now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Scouting it and fire back with a punch straight to the face.
Buster. Off the top.
Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole. Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Kit Wilson has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. It's now time for Logan Paul, and he wants to take the gauntlet for himself.
Del Toro has become relentless.
There's incredible impact on every maneuver Cruz delivers.
Counters. Now he's looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Logan Paul was looking for.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings. Shot cross body. Ouch. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Will it be? He kicks out before the count starts.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Momentum shifts to Paul's corner.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
A calculated attack here against Logan.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested. Massive miscalculation on that one. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
He turned around now.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Bottom leg moonsault. And just eating a knee on the reversal. And he is directed into the corner. Uh-oh.
Face first.
Del Toro has become relentless.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cruz delivers.
Off the mark with that one.
Big forearm. Ooh. What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, that's a foot.
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
And Del Toro may have felt that coming.
Step up Enziguri finds its mark. Logan's chances are dwindling. Tope Atomico. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
He averts the offense.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Samoan driver.
Cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
If this lands, it's over. Misses big time.
Logan Paul. Kick right to the chest. Kick by Logan Paul.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Oh, missed connection.
Moonsault. This could do it. Breaks the count.
Somehow, someway.
Does he get him here? Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
Roundhouse kick, man. Oh, switches it into a reverse DDT.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Misses the target.
Oof.
Stop in the leg.
And Del Toro continues to find a way to forge an attack.
This is Cruz reminding everyone of the fighting spirit he possesses.
Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
And that lands hard with Paul on the receiving end.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for Paul at this juncture.
ripped apart here.
Paul has to wake up and fast.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Oh, right on drag. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Caught with that forearm.
It's just right forward. Not looking good in this position. Straight impact on the throat.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Big back body drop.
And it's clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Maneuvers out of the way.
German suplex.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Astonishing tightrope drop kick.
Wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
A drop kick.
On the mark.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Running knee.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Del Toro,
Shoulders down.
no, stops the count at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
If this lands, it's over. Lord, Phoenix splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
Run comes to an end. Logan Paul is out of this one.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Here we go. Otis entering the gauntlet. He's got something coming. Powerful suplex toss. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Caught that and reversed it.
Fisherman driver.
Here's a cover. Just kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, the Uzuguri.
Del Toro has him staring at the lights.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Launching himself from the ropes.
He thinks he has it.
No, kick out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Snapmare takeover, followed by... And Otis was ready there. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Man.
One step ahead there.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants. Wow, springboard attack. Will this be enough?
his life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Otis running into some trouble here.
But Otis can't allow this to hinder him. DDT.
Spiked. Is it enough? The cover. Two. No, a 2 count.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Off the top.
Crash and burn.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better. Oh, God. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Sky high. Bullseye.
And there's the cover. And he fights it off.
So close. That could have been it. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
has him up for the power slam.
Countering to an inverted DDT.
Ooh, bullseye.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles. Whoa.
Look at the high frog
Splash.
cover here. Got it. No, just a 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Moonsault.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Otis able to reverse.
Oh, clothesline.
Huge clothesline delivered. Quick thinking, managing to duck out of the way, delivers a nice back body drop. Looking. Oh, what a jarring spine buster. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store. To the sky.
Diving shoulder tackle.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
Is he?
yeah.
With a big Otis slam.
Otis can be looking to end this.
2. That's it. Cruz del Toro has eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go. It's time for the next superstar, gentlemen.
This gauntlet just keeps getting better.
Look at this. This can't be good. Get on the windpipe.
Right to the knee.
What a way to get out of that one.
Forearm club. Escapes with a knee to the gut.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Denied with an elbow. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Snap power slam. The claw is in.
Agonizing. A little insult to your injury.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Hip splash! And the resolve of he could pin his opponent right here. Just after two.
Somehow, some way.
He counters with a great reversal.
Otis doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
That might be what Otis needed to get out of jeopardy.
Into a mat slam. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. Jumping elbow drop. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Had the foresight to get out of that one. Fast thinking saved him there.
Mat slam
With some attitude.
Oh my God, what impact.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of
Flying possum. Shoulders down. Only a one count before the kick out.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Watch this display of power.
Sit out powerbomb. Able to make a timely escape.
Boom, running shoulders down. Kicks out at just one.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon. Not a good spot to be in.
Someone call a dentist.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face. Oof. Snap power slam. Otis was ready for that. Oh, knee to the breadbasket. Clubbing blow.
All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
But Otis can't allow this to hinder him.
A little insult to your injury.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Otis with the reversal.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Nothing's gonna stop him. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Turned it around with a reversal. Reversal catches Otis there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Right across the throat. Aggressive punch to the face. Belly to belly.
Sent right into the corner.
Ooh, oh, man. And he's staggering to his feet. About to head right into danger.
Bang! He finds a counter. He got the shoulder up in time.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Oh, clothesline!
Smart, attacking the arm. Ooh. From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, big Otis.
Can Otis make it pay off?
Makes a cover. Somehow he kicked out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And Otis truly thought he'd fully wrecked him there. Otis can't believe that didn't keep him down. What a counter!
Getting out of harm's way. Just a nasty headbutt.
Otis just continues to mount the offense.
Otis is proving hard to keep up with.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
Otis in some big trouble. Oh, man.
Discus punch.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit. Otis avoids that one.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Spine buster. And the attack from Otis avoided.
Uh-oh. Look at this. He just tossed the leg. He's able to slip away from that.
Clubbing blow to the back. And Otis showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in him.
Otis has fought hard to gain the advantage here. Face full of turnbuckle. Uncorked a big punch.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code.
Oh, that was just malicious.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Well, Otis got pinned and has been eliminated.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
All right, here we go. We've been waiting for him to enter the fray.
Time to see what he can do in the gauntlet.
Blow to the breadbasket.
Oof. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Right in the face.
My God.
Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt. He's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
Caught with that sharp elbow. At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Oh, man. Backbreaker. Stomping down.
Ooh. Effective dodge there.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
It's clear he's locked in right now.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Piercing slicing the throat.
Grabs the leg.
Just a good old toss for the leg. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Wow.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Big punch to the body.
This is not looking good for him.
Time for some quick thinking on his part. Across the top rope. Scoop slam.
Measuring their opponent, little gut wrench into the Yokosuka cutter.
Oh, no, 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 no. He's got this one in the bag now.
Near fall.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. And he's turning this around, giving back some return fire.
Looks like he wants to show he might be down, but he's not out.
Yeah, little headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that.
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
An absolute shoulders down.
But I was just a cut short back to the locker room.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Look who's on his way. Akira Tozawa is looking to take care of business in the gauntlet.
Tozawa getting worked on now.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Tozawa's confidence?
Shot after shot and slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh.
Tozawa felt that coming.
He's able to reverse it.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Brings down a hammer to turn the tide.
Inverted Frankensteiner with motive.
You have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Tozawa manages the counter.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Had scouted. Now can capitalize. Neck breaker.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
DDT.
Goes into the pin. Two. He narrowly avoids the count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Effective arm drag.
Oh, no.
Look what we have here. He has
From the top.
Can he score the pin?
baby.
And he manages to kick out at one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
They're slamming their face down. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Oh, that's disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Turns that away.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And Tozawa has been taking hits after hits in this one.
Tozawa can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects. DDT!
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Driving the elbow. Ooh, elbow strike. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Stop.
Tozawa feeling confident, but he's losing precious seconds here with this display.
Tozawa gets countered.
Tozawa felt that coming. Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And Tozawa pops the shoulder up.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. And that core area really getting lit up.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Shot to the gut. Wide with the enziguri, but through the back door, the second time connects. Springboard from the top into the elbow drop.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Oh, and he stops that offense. Face buster plants him. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Maximum damage done on that one.
There's two. And with that, Akira Tozawa is officially out of this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Jamal. Clubbing blow. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. All focus bent on putting an end to Jamal here.
Discus punch. Jamal just getting knocked around.
Jamal is being worked on heavily. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Setting up for something here.
Face first.
Jamal changes the direction of that one.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Whip back into the ring.
Got out of the way, but can't capitalize. Someone that size should not be able to pull that off.
Tossing him aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. What a spin kick. Oh, ringside is not the place you want to be grounded. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Knew what was coming there. Jamal laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
What a press.
Uh-oh.
Will this be enough? Kick out at one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
He just flipped the script there. Clothesline. What impact.
Uh-oh. He thinks he has it. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He thought he had it. Jamal left an opening.
It's now his for the taking.
2. And so Jamal is through in this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Balor entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance. No, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
Oh, an elbow drop for added measure.
Balor's lost momentum here.
Finn's getting exposed.
Belly to belly. Vicious.
Right to the throat. Great move. Perched up top. Knee drop. Amazing.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Stretching and tearing all the ligaments in the leg. Capturing momentum now.
Finn is getting fired up.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Oh! Springboard.
Shoulders down. And he powers out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Snap power slam. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
tracks. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Driven down face first.
Stomping away.
Just ruthless.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Ooh! Reversal! He said it was coming.
Uh-oh.
With a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
So ruthless. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Axe handle from the middle of...
Oh, scattered that one.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack. Ooh.
Oh my. He thinks he has it.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Balor retaliates. With a drop kick to the knee.
Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Forearm on point. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
He's in the drop zone.
Did Finn clinch this?
Makes the cover. Oh, he just kicked out.
Are we sure that wasn't three?
Just about as close as you can get.
Balor still has the tools to get the job done. He has to remain confident and keep focused now.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Sent to the corner.
Fence chop echoing through the arena. Turns it around. Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Taking some avoiding damage.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Bang!
Looking for, yeah, the inverted figure four leg lock. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he went away.
And completely missed the mark.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Manages to reverse it.
Right to the arm. Just grinding their foot into their opponent's stomach.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's got rope in this comeback. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Measuring.
Face stopped.
Well, there's a response against Finn.
Disrespecting the competition. And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet. A second one. And now that should do it right there. Forces the shoulder up after two.
How to bed.
Oh, kick out at two.
Balor's a man of conviction. He will not stay down in the face of defeat.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
And for a power slam, steps down. Inverted DDT.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Targeting the throat there.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
Elbow drop.
What the leg?
Just tossed their opponent. Balor timed that shot. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Springboard drop kick.
From the top.
Finn got all of it.
And they're not saying
Elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Stone Cold Steve Austin looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Knees meet face.
pressing their foot right into the gut. It's got to hurt.
Oh no, look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
An impressive chain of moves from Balor.
Finn's at full throttle. Steering clear there.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Uh-oh. Saw an opening and took them off their feet.
Big back body drop. One elevation. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Strikes with a kick. Tripling its cover. Shoulders are down. And easily kicks out of the count.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Backdrop suplex. Boy, what a kick. Oh, what a kick. Oh, what a kick.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Bulldog. His shoulders are down.
Finn Balor finds a way to stay in this.
He thought he had it. Oh!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Double axe handle. Oof. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Nobody home. What an impact.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage.
Take off.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Uh-oh.
What an elbow drop. He connects with a counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh. What grace.
DDT.
Fight.
Up high.
Splash. And Balor showing he still has fight left in him.
Balor has been an initiator throughout and remains one here.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Balor into the inverted DDT.
Does he have it here? Good call by the ref.
Catching that underhanded attempt at a pin just in time.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
But you can never count Austin out.
And Balor's attack gets cut off. Picked up and being carried around now. Good. Will it be?
Think so.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Square shot with the back elbows ends there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Balor,
16.
did Balor secure a win?
Makes the cover. He kicks out somehow.
What a kick out by Austin. You can never count the rattlesnake out.
And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. A sound suplex.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. There's two. Balor just barely able to kick out.
Any closer and the bell would have rang.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Enough already.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside.
Tossed back into the ring. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Austin is kicking butt and taking names.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Look at the height. Does he get it here? And a kick out at two.
He just won't give up.
Lands the elbow.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. Sweeps the legs.
Crushing double stomp.
And there's a good blow to the body.
obviously still has some fight left.
Inverted faceless.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be blast off. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he tosses it back in now. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Kicking out in time.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Great awareness from Austin.
Stone Cold able to reverse that.
Austin!
Star by the rattlesnake.
Austin got it! Austin got it!
Goes for the pin. Oh, man. Finn Balor's just been eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Vinci.
Being carried around now.
Shot after shot after shot. Oh, man. Elbow throw, saying not today. Just a dominant display.
Incredible power slam.
Way to avoid that.
And he retaliates. Got them off their feet here. Check your face after that one. Boom! Read that one. Boom! Bang!
He is still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Here we go.
Taking a fight to nowhere.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
On the top. Double axe handle connects.
Fights back against Stone Cold.
And all eyes are on Giovanni now.
Austin just looking to humiliate his opponent. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Fast press and then hammer away with the right hand. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
That'll cost some teeth. He's got his sights locked in now.
Catches a punch.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Oh! Stone Cold reverses.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Stone Cold getting ready. Lining it up and could end this.
Austin.
Stone Cold with a stunner. Goes for the cover.
End this.
Hangs on by a thread.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue. Crank in the head. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Drop kick with precision.
In the back.
Cover. Is it enough?
He kicks out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
He's able to counter that.
Big forearm. He's able to dodge out of the way. Sharp clothesline.
Look at the height.
Misses big time. Oh my gosh. Muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Turns it around. Spine buster. And there's Vinci enduring another big blow.
Giovanni needs to dip into those reserves and find a way through here.
Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh man. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
To the back of the neck.
Oh, stomping away.
And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks.
Oh, clothesline. The rattlesnake is in a precarious position.
Up top. Death Valley driver by Vinci.
Vinci stamping an end to this.
Oh, man. Stone Cold Steve Austin has just been eliminated.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And here comes Bret, the Hitman Hart, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Bret was waiting for it.
Running leg drop.
Setting up for the Bulldog.
Makes the cover. And a kick out. Wow.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Went for the springboard and miss. Snap power slam. Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Got him right where he wants him.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Taking off from the ropes.
Drop kick right on point. What about height?
Frog splash.
Can he do it here? Nope, the ref spots it.
Good work, referee.
Knee right to the gut.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Delivers the cross body. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Oh,
Just cranking the head.
just stretching out the arm.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, right to the throat.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
And Vinci turning it around.
Eludes the attack.
Oh!
Big drop of the leg.
And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Effectively using the knee. Elbow puts an end to that. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Vinci with the
Handle, Olympic slam.
And into the count. 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
textbook fireman's carry takeover. Kick right on point. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. If this lands, it might be all over.
Death Valley driver by Vinci.
It's do or die for the Hitman.
Oh, he was almost finished.
The Hitman showing no inclination to giving up now.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Brad Hitman, time is coming to an end in this gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Shawn Michaels is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
Oh, he cuts it off.
He avoids the contact.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. From the top. Handle. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Quick sidestep by Vinci.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Instead of vicious uppercut.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Arm bar.
Oh, focus Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Right to the face.
My God. Can you see that? Propelled through the air.
Into the pin attempt. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
And a well-timed counter.
A narrow escape.
The wherewithal to counter HBK.
Nice job dodging contact there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here. Up high. Crash landing.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Countering each other again and again. Up across the shoulders, fireman's carry position.
Into a neck breaker. Nicely done. Michael saves himself. Oh,
My goodness. Oh.
Elbow drop.
piercing.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got it.
Look out.
Diving five-knuckle shuffle. Such a heart on display from HBK.
Few can match the pace that Shawn Michaels sets. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Pow! What a shot.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Springboard, but nobody harm. German, just pure dominance.
Now a series of vicious spins into turnbuckle. Stunts.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Impressive reversal from Michaels.
Middle rope floor.
He thinks he has it. He's out. Giovanni Vinci's taken out of the gauntlet.
A long road ahead with 5 more entries still to go.
And now we've got Tama Tonga stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Gosh.
Punch right in the head.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Draped across the top rope.
Moonsault. Looking for an early pin. Throws up the shoulder.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
From the top.
Oh my God, what a move. And it's reversed. What's he gonna do here? Oh, that hurt.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Catching a drop kick. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Denying it.
Shocking inside. Small packages could be it.
He kicks out before 2.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Just grounded and pounded.
Oh, that was just malicious.
That was disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Beautiful torpedo.
And still hanging on. Not yet.
He quickly...
Michael's in a familiar spot. We know what's next.
Let's go, Nut!
Sweet change over.
Nailed it!
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
And guys, Michaels is stunned. HBK thought this one was over, but the match will continue. Totally helpless at the moment.
Right across the legs.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Springboard, but nobody home. Picture perfect drop kick. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy.
Oh, what a kick. Elbow drop.
Pearson, the intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Oh, a scoop slam.
What about splash?
Shoulders down. 3, no.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Whip back into the ring. Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Boom. And Tama reverses. Hoisted up high here.
HBK with great awareness. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Elbow will break that up.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Big back body drop. Saw it coming and avoided it. Kick to the body.
Oh, he fends that off. Kick from behind. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Was stretching out the arm. Oh, what a response. Shoulders down. The Eagle Eye official putting an end to the shenanigans.
Fought off with an elbow.
Elbow drop.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Destructive use of the knee. And another burst of offense from Michaels.
This is the bottom of the ninth, and you know this is where HBK loves to deliver.
Setting up for something here. Snake eyes.
Good night.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And there's the cover. Breaks the close count.
How in the world did he kick out? In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Both superstars countering one move after another. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad. Tama Tonga setting it up. Here it comes. Tonga twist. Tama could end it there. Cover.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I would say I was shocked if it was anyone other than HBK that kicked out of that one.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Sledgehammer here. Into the cover. With an elimination. Tama Tonga eliminated. Is out of here.
That's an elimination, but this isn't the end of the road. We still have 4 more entrants to go.
And here comes Joe Gacy bringing everything he's got into this gauntlet match.
Saw that one coming.
Wow, what a pump kick. Elbow drop. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Yes, Shawn Michaels has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match.
Now this is interesting. Jimmy Uso is next in the gauntlet.
Clothesline. Ooh. Isolating the leg.
Leg breaker.
Off the ropes.
Uh-oh. What reflexes to stop Gacy?
Joe holds him off.
A club with the right forearm.
Body.
Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least.
Escapes out of that attack.
Clothesline! And Gacy is firmly in command.
Yeah, Joe is really remaining the aggressor here. Using his body as a weapon.
From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Strong forearm. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Floor.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Devastating elbow. Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Gacy taking him by surprise.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Joe is locked in on his opponent now. Incoming!
Diving hammer strike.
Denied wicked punch to the stomach. Side headlock applied. Good measure.
Makes the cover. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Oh, what a headbutt. On the mark. From the top.
Diving headbutt.
And he goes for the pin. Just kicks out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going. Oof.
Ooh, great anticipation. Is it enough here? No, kicks out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh. And he goes for the pin. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Channeling his energy to stay in this match.
Very unique takedown from behind, transitioning smoothly and locking it in. Rings.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Up and face first. Flapjack. He's got his sights locked in now. Kick to the stomach.
There's some power behind that punch. What a clothesline.
Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Yeah, somehow Gacy has got to turn the tide.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
Now trampling the opposition.
Ooh, yeah, this could do it. Kicks out.
What a match.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Countering that offense.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Joe could be turning his fortunes around.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. From the top.
Double axe handle. Great ring awareness saved him.
Implanted by a DDT. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Ooh, right to the throat.
Off the ropes.
Uh-oh. That didn't go as Joe pictured. Ooh.
It's Oos time! Thinking about backing it up like his daddy. Here we go.
Into the corner. What a hip attack.
This is it.
A kick out at two.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Big cross body. Jimmy saves himself.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Power drop kick.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Solid punch.
Back suplex, no! Driven down. Will it be?
Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. There's 2.
out. Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop for added measure.
An impressive sequence from Joe.
Yeah, Joe is really remaining the aggressor here.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, and a stop.
Uh-oh. Drops the elbow. Now, that was athletic.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Jimmy here in a disheartening position. Ooh. Slips away just in time.
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Jimmy managing to get some control back now.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
He thinks he has it. And that's it. Jimmy Uso is gone. His time in this gauntlet match is over.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. Whoa, look out. Roman Reigns is coming and taking no prisoners.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Suplex, nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
Hellacious power slam.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, a big boot.
Joe is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Headbutt to the back of the neck, producing a trampling.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Quickly, the cover. He gets the shoulder up at two.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
And a kick.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
He answers right back. Oh, great wherewithal there. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Uh-oh. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Oh, back to the elbow.
Off the ropes.
Leg drop. Ripping at the eyes.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. Reverses the move into a DDT.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Boom at the bottom. Reigns gets out of harm's way. One after the other. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Clothesline in the corner. And a couple back elbows. That should do it right there.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Taking it by surprise.
From way up,
All the way down to the floor.
this can't be good. They just missed wildly. Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Look at this. This can't be good. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. Oh, European uppercut. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Got out of there at the perfect time. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Hooked up, driven down. Does he get him here?
Kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Big forearm. And into the corner he goes. My goodness, is this even legal? I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Here they are, our final entrant in this match. Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Rocky Maivia. Oh my God!
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut. Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh man, just punishing their opponent.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Counter. He knew just what to do. A weakening arm breaker. Boom.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Clothesline in the corner.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants. What a headbutt. Oh, man.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Up high. What a clothesline. He might put him away here. Powers through after two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Boom. Gets lifted into position.
Slam! The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Take off. Oh, huge impact.
That was more splatter than splash.
2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Maivia is ready for that.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Oh.
Counters right back on Rocky.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Slam. Gets out of the way of that one.
Drop kick. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
What are we about to... Oh!
Crush a hamstring.
Running knee!
And Reigns reverses.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Not a good spot to be in.
Slam! Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Getting set up in the corner now. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Up high. Wow, cross body.
It could be all over here.
Almost ended it there.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Big punch finds its mark. Whoa, vicious. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Chess match of counters and... Reigns put his stamp on this one.
And a pinfall for the victory.
They got it! New champ! What a moment!
Here is your winner, and new WWE United Kingdom Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
He won the match and the championship with it.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
this works. We start with two competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor. Crushing the knee there.
Fast thinking saved him there.
This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Piercing the throat. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just...
Now it's Charlie Dempsey headed into this Royal Rumble match.
Oh, nothing fancy there.
The monster's on a rampage.
Heavy work being done to my Via right now. And the knee.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Charlie not backing down at all. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power.
Entry number 4. Who's it gonna be? Taking out the knee.
And we've got Shinsuke Nakamura adding to the turmoil in this Royal Rumble. And he retaliates on Strowman. Guys, what do you think is going to be the main strategy in this Royal Rumble match?
I think we might see some unexpected alliances, Michael. You never know who's all going to show up in the Rumble. And that might lead to some interesting team-ups.
Yeah, but when all is said and done, Saxton, only one superstar can win the Rumble. An alliance can definitely help you make it to the final stretch of this match. But at some point, you have to play an individual game.
Here comes number 5!
Eliminated.
Peter Maivia coming out now, looking to stand tall in this Rumble.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
What a counter!
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
This will be number 6.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Side headlock applied.
Man, what a good measure. And it's Montez Ford heading to the ring. And into the Rumble.
Got out of the way. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Flashback. Reversal from Nakamura. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes. We are up to 7 already?
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Caught in a tight position here.
Nice scoop slam.
And it's Brock Jensen, who is next to enter the Royal Rumble. Down on the windpipe. Oh my, down with authority. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Nakamura was ready for that one.
Flex kick.
Russian leg sweep. The next superstar is only seconds away, guys.
He's taking out some damage at this point.
Nakamura causing damage, causing harm.
Andre and Chase ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Oh, what a tackle. Goodness, all of their mass being used. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Sheamus looks
nerve, Eddie. He looks fired up delivering that. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Oh, gosh. He gets sent right into the corner.
Here comes number 11.
Attacking the leg there.
It'll be Elton Prince out next in the Rumble.
Sliding out of danger there. Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Rolling fireman's carry.
Taking aim on the arm. They have patience at the end of the day, using everything to stay in this one. But is it enough?
Inverted DDT. Boom. Kick to the face for your troubles.
Punch.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12. Oof.
And here comes the winner of the 1993 Royal Rumble, Yokozuna.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known. Good one.
Step up Enziguri. One of the final moments before number 13 enters the fray.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Next entrant, Brutus Creed, looking to win the Royal Rumble. Manhandling of Strowman here.
Yeah, Eddie just can't be stopped now. Oh, right on the arm. Who could number 14 be?
Unraveled on Elton. This is exciting. Here's Stone Cold Steve Austin entering the Royal Rumble.
It still delivers the inverted DDT.
Oh, man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
Oh no, bad match on your feet off the ground. Bends it off. Good counter.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
A lot of people have been waiting for his arrival.
To see if he has what it takes to win this.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal form. Who will entrant number 16 be? Oh, accurate roundhouse.
The good is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match changes. German suplex. What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Counters and counters. Each superstar is dominated.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how to spoil someone's night.
The WWE Universe counting down for number 17. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
And here comes Jey Uso. This changes the complexion of the Royal saw that was coming.
Check out this power.
Austin getting a taste of his own medicine, receiving the fight he came into this match looking for.
Gosh, landed face first. There's some power behind that punch. DDT delivered. Oh, my Lord! His head is becoming a bigger target.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
Needed a midsection. And a kick to the back.
Austin gets stymied.
And he's directed into the corner. Number 18.
Here's a man who made his debut in the Royal Rumble, AJ Styles.
Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot.
Good punch. Nasty. Closed fist connects. German suplex.
Here comes 19.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Take the clothesline. It looks like he's peeked out there, sharing the competition field of this Royal Rumble. What an elbow drop.
Watch this.
Nice.
It's handled.
Into a top rope.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker. Look at the suplex.
Firm control. Huge boot.
Going for the elimination.
Ooh, what the other counters that.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Stop.
Smash after the stops.
Able to avoid heavy contact. DDT. Wrapped up in the corner.
He even took through the ringer tonight.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
This could end in an elimination.
Looking to inflict even more damage right here. Top facebuster. In full control.
Has been eliminated.
Hope the ropes hold up.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Has been eliminated.
And saw what was coming there.
Style.
He cuts it off. Could be a moment to change the direction of this Rumble.
He finds an opening. Jarring European uppercut. Taking it on the mouth.
Oh, the authority has been eliminated.
Reigns turns that around.
And now it's number 21. It's crunch time.
And LA Knight enters the Rumble. Yeah.
Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Might be looking for the elimination.
Scoop slam.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Number And it's Jamal joining the fray here tonight. And Eddie pays for leaving an opening.
Eddie able to defend against that. Steered away there.
Placed down to agree with the maneuver.
There we go. Match 23.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness. He is looking eager to get into the action. He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring. Inverted DDT. Big forearm. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Driven down.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Pele kick.
Eddie Guerrero has been eliminated.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys. I know, that's why 24 is my pick.
Working on the arm. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Oh, my. Two-time World Rumble winner. The game. Triple H.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Right the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Crushing impact corner. A couple back elbows to follow.
To the breadbasket for their troubles. And he turned it around. Thunder instincts from Triple H. And we just saw a flurry of strikes here. Roman Reigns with a sit-out crucifix powerbomb. Guys, critical moment here, number 25.
Who's it gonna be? Back suplex.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. This man has eliminated over 40 superstars in his career. Kane joins the Rumble.
Got out of the way that time.
Flashback.
Vicious right forward. Right to the throat.
Big time survive kick right on point. Trifecta.
Reigns able to sidestep.
Face buster plants it. Snapmare.
Looking for more damage here. Up to the electric chair. Down for the drop.
Looks like they really got him there.
Yokozuna's in-ring ferocity was on full display there. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Kick to the gut. And a run into a neck breaker. Turned that around and planted them.
We might have an elimination here.
Cuts up their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Way to the home stretch with...
I think we're gonna see it. Steps through. Stalls crash.
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh. I hope we've got medical staff standing by. Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them.
Here comes the record holder for the most time spent in a traditional Rumble match. The ring general, Gunther.
Uh-oh. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Fly.
That'll leave him out.
Here's 27.
Statistically speaking, the best position is Raw.
Man, what talking on that counter. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. John Cena looking to take control in this Royal Rumble. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Grip by Roman.
German suplex. Corey, we've got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options.
But now we see Cena.
Hooked up.
Oh, shit breaker. It's now time for Wade Barrett to join the Royal Rumble. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Punch right in the head.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Triple H has been eliminated.
Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders and driven down with a flapjack.
Oh, what for? Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Who's 29 gonna be?
And Kofi Kingston is looking to make an impact in this Rumble.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Able to slip away.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
German suplex.
Last one, gentlemen.
And a sleeper suplex. And here's Rosie looking at the last one standing in the Royal Rumble.
And they're rolling next snap. Incredible headbutt.
Suplex.
Launched.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that. Chancery. He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, Rosie looked confident going on the attack.
Holding for
Belly to belly.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
counter on Gunther pays off. Fisherman suplex classic.
Down like a DDT. Kick to the body. Running started. Oh, neck breaker.
Effective arm drag.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Hooked him up.
High angle belly of that suplex.
What's coming next? Suplex.
Very nice.
Shot after shot. Ugh, ruthless striking.
Now back to Styles.
Ooh. That hurt. Gunther able to steer clear.
Sleeper suplex.
Styles stepping through.
Styles clash.
Shin breaker. Arm drag. Very nice.
Arm wringer.
How about a clutch? Fighting to stave off elimination. Has to stay in the ring. Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it. Lift off. Leaving off.
He connects with a counter.
Backbreaker.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
What a reversal from AJ.
Big forearm.
Kofi Kingston has been eliminated.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Right on the arm. And that prevents Rosie's attack.
Boot.
Counter. Saw it coming.
John Cena has been eliminated.
Oh, shin breaker.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%. This is just nasty.
I like his aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy.
Boom! Good defense from him. DDT.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. Chop down with the axe handle. Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
DDT. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Styles looking for oomph. The phenomenal one dialing in. Popped up. Styles with the capture.
Into the pop-up Styles clash. That was phenomenal. Rosie needs to get his wits about him fast.
Wade Barrett has been eliminated.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick. Superstar setting up.
Side slam.
Rosie has been eliminated.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
He did it! He won the Rumble!
Here's your winner, and new World Wide Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
We're now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the Showcase of the Immortals.
He rose to the occasion and is adding champion to his resume.